We're here, and we're back. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. We are back to continue on with some Path of Exile 2. Um, Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, we're a little bit late. I laid down for a little bit, and sometimes when I lay down, you can kind of tell I'm a little pale. Sometimes when I lay down, I get kind of drained. Um, I think it just has to deal with chronic illnesses I deal with. Sometimes I don't know. I just lose energy. I just lose energy. But usually when I get back up and get going and get streaming and stuff like that, it comes back. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get back into it. We got to finish up the last area of the interlude, and then we will head into the end game. And then we'll see how we're doing with some Path of Exile 2. I think we're making some good progress. Once we get in the end game, it'll be the last real test of our build. I think we did pretty good with our build so far, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, trying to think of something. There's something I was gonna say. Oh. Tomorrow afternoon, we're gonna take the afternoon stream off. I'm gonna take that stream off. There's some stuff I need to get done for next week, since next week is the Christmas week. There's stuff I need to get done. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off from the afternoon stream. There will still be an evening stream. But the afternoon stream I'm taking off. So no afternoon stream. So we'll stream tonight, take tomorrow afternoon off, come back tomorrow night, and then we'll be back to the normal stream. But I gotta take care of some stuff, and then that's it. It's nothing big, nothing bad or anything. It's just I've got to do some stuff to prepare. I've got to wrap presents and stuff for next week. So I want to make sure get that stuff done ahead of time. So sorry, my lips are exceptionally chapped this evening. I'm not exactly sure why. Wow, that's really bad. Hopefully everyone's holiday season's going well. This time of year can be rough for a lot of people. So I know sometimes this time of year can be can bring in some bad memories, or you might have to deal with people that you unfortunately don't want to deal with. For whatever reason, if you're having to deal with that, always know that you can come hang out with us, and we'll do our best to make you feel at home, or at least make you feel a little bit more comfortable than you might feel while dealing with whatever or whoever you might have to deal with this holiday season. If you don't have to deal with that, that's fine, but some people do. But I just want to at least extend a little bit of, a little bit of welcome to people that have to deal with that kind of stuff. It happens, all the time near the holidays. Unfortunately, we can't choose, the family we were born to, and that does lead to some sometimes awkward, sometimes painful, connections. So just know that you are welcome here to hang out while we play whatever crazy games that we find and play throughout the year. It's not just the holiday season, but any time of year, you know, people are welcome here as long as you are kind. I say that at the end of every stream, and that I mean that. As long as you are kind, you are welcome here. That's the only prerequisite. I say that for a reason. It's not just a catchphrase. It's not just a marketing scheme or anything like that. It's literally just the only prerequisite because I mean it. So let's switch over to some Path of Exile. Make sure. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's on. In the evening stream, sometimes things don't turn on correctly, so I have to just double check that everything is working properly. But yeah, I just wanted to reiterate that. But again, no afternoon stream tomorrow. No duplicate rewards. I don't know. Alright, we are level 67. It looks like our highest character got to 71, which was our minion infernalist. Alright, travel to Glacial Tarn. I think we had just finished the caves, so we're gonna go to the Tarn and then head upwards to the peaks. Nice.
Them up.
Okay, we'll have to fight this guy again, I think. Yeah. Easy peasy, take those things, and head to the peaks.
Oh, that kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
Alright, what do we got going on here? We got a Elder Maddox, and then an Etched Ravine. What is that? Oh, is that an owl? Interesting. Oh, it's the ball, yeah. I was like, is that the ball? But yeah, it makes sense that we're fighting. Hi. Alright, I think we can switch this to a regular filter. Alright, 14. We don't really have any of that we need. Interesting. Herb of transmutation.
Your grave awaits!
Okay. Alrighty. Is monkeys special now? We're kind of heading back the way we came. I guess there's no harm in double checking the direction we came. Okay, these owls are showing up.
The owl has hit by. I'm Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The winter owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Oh. Okay. Iron Grasp, Vagabond Armor. Armor Strength, Iron Grip, Iron Will. Gain no inherent bonus from Strength, Projectile Attack. Okay. Soul Tether. 2 charm slots, energy shield, intelligence. You lose energy shield per second, excess life from leech energy shield. Stone of Lazar. Intelligence, cast speed, all of that's garbage for us. Omen, Scepter. Bristle Boar. Garbage. Okay. Black Powder Blitz. Fire resistance. Armor and evasion. You cannot sprint. Wow, all of this sucks. All of this sucks. Like, yeah, all the, like, the only one that doesn't, like, this is the only one that has any, like, legitimate, I guess I'll just take this. I don't care. That's... Guy sucks. Real bad. What an awful, awful,
Monkey!
through the etched ravine. Ah. There is a fight, Stormgore, and then the vault.
Oh, can finally
Feel my fingertips again.
64, we're 67. Vaulted orb. I guess these don't spit out bosses anymore.
Bloodman fiends! I'll take it.
Eh. You stop shooting those things? Jesus Christ, chill out, bro. Carver mantle, nice.
Maniacs!
Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the Vard. 200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri, Uromoki, architect of expansion.
You guys really like shooting those lightning balls, huh? Get a new trick, buddy. Checkpoint. Alright, I'm guessing the guy is blocking the path. You're the one guy, right? Yeah, Stormgore.
Tremble!
What did that poor little totem do to you, Ren?
The way to the vault lies open.
Okay. Into the vault we go, I guess.
We'll soon see if Doriani's allies are as friendly as he says.
Zolan and Zelina and ancient treasures. Well, let's go back to town real quick. And talk to the hooded one.
Quickly,
Identify.
Time is short. Make haste.
Salvage bench. That. And physical, critical, physical.
Best not
They're
scare
the locals.
Right. Salvage bench. All of this stuff.
Nice to see you.
Not you. Restoriani.
Yes.
Disenchant. Let's see. Strength, armor, mana, stun threshold. Nope. What's this? Ooh. Increased damage against fully broken armor, depending on what else we can get on that. Don't build up with maces. Never mind. Currency. Maps. Gems. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's fine. We can just take the waypoint back to the vault. Okay, so there's two things here. We're looking for ancient treasures and Zolan and Zelina.
Ancient blight.
It says me. Orb. Oh, what? Something dropped somewhere. Quest item or something, probably. There it is. Small soul core.
Damn thing just whispered at me. Viper cap.
Must be a really good Viper cap or something. Okay, so this is the vault. Waystone. And nada. Well, at least we found the vault.
One day. One day soon, the Val will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detective corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Sol and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphoric and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more.
Yay, Jim Cutter's prison.
The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Oh, there's another vault. Okay. Ah. We opened them both. Nothing. Sapphire, okay. Whole lot of nada out of those. Who are you? Oh, you're a blood priestess.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds. To bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
The time of the Sparrow has come!
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die! Goddess
Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Chill out. Oh, they can transform to the shapeshifter. Wait, where'd you go?
How dare you! Boiling misery! Stand the test of time! How dare you! Enough! We submit!
Didn't you hear me? We're supposed to be allies. Bloody imbecile.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Ayatsiri? Doriani himself? I am not worthy!
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come.
Okay.
You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Alright. Speak to the hooded one.
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
Okay.
Move swiftly.
Alright.
Yes.
Disenchant. That. That. And that.
Of course.
Very curious why it wanted us to pick this up. I'm gonna get rid of all of this stuff.
Go on. Of course. Folk here wouldn't take kindly to those.
What is it?
So,
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Of course.
cash, currency. Hey, leave. Doop, 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 doop. Gems, boop. Map, boop, boop. Alright, so now we gotta go back to King's March. Excuse me.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us...
I've been working on...
Then let's be done with it. Time...
Hey, 2 skill points. Use the book. Oh, we're actually going to be able to go to the next act?
So this is... And we're ready?
If we will.
Greetings. The time we can only have a fateful hour.
To war, then, and whatever.
With our forces united,
Oh.
we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath.
Oriath.
But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Hmm.
Well, I wasn't expecting. If in any case.
Learn. Wait. Speak to Danig? Where's Danig?
You're finally away. The hood we were at this break.
Okay.
Before we did, there was my play. Let us use.
Okay.
There was some that my play. Let us use.
Use the map twice. Okay, so this isn't. They don't have Act 5 in there,
Is
obviously.
wounded and broken.
Yeah.
It must reshape its future. The initial from the travel report back. You must.
Yeah. Activate the Waystone. Well, first we have to identify the thing. Oh, interesting. They're here now.
Hello, Outland. This will. Good
I
fortune.
am conversation. Present you.
Wait. Hey, it's Quinnen.
Hello again. Let's put you to work.
Interesting. Okay. Who identifies stuff? Do you identify stuff? No. Epitaph. Alright. First map. Oof. Lag is not a good sign.
Iron Throne. Wild take it.
Jesus. What is this lag right now? Okay, let's see if there's anything in this. Oh, it was a bunch of superior stuff. Great. Is there a hag around here? Oh, there she is. Okay, well, if it ain't a talisman. Problem is we should probably pick up some of this stuff. 10, 10, it's all 10. Because we can break this down for... Yeah. Actually, hold on. There we go. I forgot how you're supposed to... Oh, map objective, defeat the Dread Consort. Okay.
Nature takes what's owed.
Okay, skill point. Deal damage, heavy stunning a rare unique enemy, and next attack will be boosted. Nice. That's gonna be huge, because basically what that means is when we do that to a rare enemy, the next one we do will be boosted. Salted orb. Now is it hit or stagger? I need to... Hold on. What does that say? On heavy stunning. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That's funny. Okay.
Abominations!
Did they seriously put an abyss right on the boss?
Nature takes what's owed.
They did. They put an abyss right on the boss. I can't even... There's too much going on right now. There's too much going on right now. There was way too much going on. I did not believe they put an abyss on top of a boss. What kind of hokey pokey are they have going on here, man? What? Jesus Christ. Abyss Atlas passive skill points? I don't even know what that is.
A druid knows to travel light.
Okay. Complete a... What the hell? What am I looking at right now? Abysses in your map have a chance to lead to an abyssal depths. Okay, what is this? Your maps with abysses contain an additional abyss nearby to be overrun by abyssal. At least magic. Increased monsters. Abysses in your maps are scattered throughout the area. Okay. What is this over here? Oh, these... Okay, I see. These are the different things that can be in the area. So abysses are down here. So it doesn't matter which one we choose, they can summon abyssal depths. Abyssal modifiers. Lead to a boss. Anamanu, Kurgle, Ulamon. Rogue Exiles. I kind of want to go this way. I want to do Rogue Exiles. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, that was a hell of a test for our build, I guess.
Can I carry any more?
Oh, so we picked up that one map, yeah. What are these? Adds abysses to maps. Oh. Fancy. Contains a summoning circle? Okay. What is this? Defeat all rare monsters, activate all checkpoints. Oh, there's different goals in here.
Mortal fool! That's heavy enough already. Be gone, foul creature! A tidy sum. That's heavy enough already.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Okay, never mind. I was gonna grab this amulet and leave the stone, but I think the stone's probably worth more. Man, these hags suck. Get away. Checkpoint. Oh. I think the only problem with, like, fighting all the rare monsters is we have to find them all.
Bloody rust bucket!
Ah, this is helpful. Okay, so that's all those. Get out of that, get out of there. Last rare. It's over here. Do you get anything special for fully clearing a map? Oh wow.
I'll take it. A druid knows to travel light.
I guess not. So I guess you don't get anything for fully clearing a map, but you do.
The device still functions, despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Now, using the device, using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the device.
Okay.
Place a waystone along.
What is Atlas passives? Oh, these are Atlas passives. Got it. Okay. So who identifies stuff? Buy and sell. Buy and sell. Does Alva identify?
Hello there.
No. Salvage.
Not a place for such things.
We don't have the hooded one. Should we, like, go to our hideout, I guess? Endgame. I guess if we go back to King's March, can we talk to the hooded one here, or is the hooded one just gone? Okay, now he's still here.
Quickly.
I was like, that would suck. It's garbage. Not great. Okay. Oh, he doesn't disenchant here. That's interesting. Oh, that's because he doesn't disenchant here. Rog does. Rog disenchants here. No.
Come back soon.
Alright, so that was pretty effective. We somehow survived that onslaught of the abyss on top of the boss. Additional abyss. Can I put these in there? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's travel. Let's speak to Ange. Select hideout. These are locked. Let's just do a canal hideout.
A place to put down roots.
There we go. There's the relic locker, there's Alva, there's the well.
We didn't die. Trade, but don't worry. A place of our... If only my... Thanks for believing.
Okay.
Check back soon.
Manage shop? What is manage shop? Count has no stashes available? What does that mean? Oh. Something weird just happened.
Oh,
let's try that again. Manage shop. Click that and leave that alone for a second. Merchants tab. Merchant tabs can be used to sell your items to other players without being present for the sale. Find ads, establish a hideout, and begin managing your shop. Oh, so they are putting an in-game shop in there. That's nice. So people can just come and buy it from Ange and leave the currency. Interesting. Instead of having to bother you for trading. So they're making it a little bit more streamlined in that regard. Who identifies stuff?
Hello again. Here we go.
Buy items. Doriani. Identify. Okay, Doriani identifies things. Cosmetics. Helmet skin. Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright. I need to run to the restroom before we do our next map. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Also need to find my phone. Next to my phone. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go to our map.
The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Round Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes. We need sizable inner... If you find otherworldly splinters...
Okay. Still don't know how most of this works, so... I think we have to get to these corrupted areas. So... Alright, so we need to go... Where is the stash? Over here. Maps. Let's grab... Grab one of those. Let's do that. This is probably a mistake, but we'll try our best. That's all we can do.
Lost to fever.
Okay, well, we found our first abyss.
The fog keeps coughing him up. Begone, foul creature.
Okay, where's your... Okay. Make sure we don't lose anything back here. Hey. Back off. I'm trying to... Great vision rune. Alright, so... Abyss is complete. We still got rare monsters. What is this? Summoning circle. Don't know what a summoning circle is. Oh, yeah we do. Yeah, we do. That's where those druid-like statues are. And then waypoints. And then, of course, there's a Dread Consort here as well.
I'll take him.
Yeah, I say, now there's a shrine. Or okay. Don't know what that was. Guessing that was not the summoning circle, so seems like the boss is down that way. Need to check down this corner. I guess that's the shrine. I don't need that. Okay. Are they seriously gonna put like the shrine on top of the boss? That would be very mean. I mean, they did it with the Abyss, I guess.
Maniacs! Nature takes what's old.
I was like, why am I not doing the thing? Stop throwing lightning bolts at me. Okay. Guessing this is the summoning circle. Oh, hi. Oh, I love being slowed. That's why I love being slowed. Okay. Fighting this guy in this close of a space is not fun. Not when he can freeze half the map. Drop anything good for me, or I'll take an exalted orb, I guess. Yeah, that's rough business. What a terrible place to fight that guy.
Nature takes what's owed. Wasted thing.
Terrible place to fight that guy. What is this curse? Slows. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, we keep getting cursed, which is the random thing of this map, which I don't even know there's a way to look at the map. Unearthed. Oh, these are the... There's Danig. We'll be right with you, Danig. Right with you, buddy. Okay. Logbooks. Every 4 seconds, regenerate life.
We meet again. Break all the back to reach logbook. Bring them to me.
Okay. Hexproof cannot be critical hit. Okay. Put one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. That one there. And that one there.
Looks like a record of lost expeditions. Show it to Danny.
Did not even mean to pick up whatever the heck that was. Okay, this. Did not want that. Or that. Said we picked up a logbook. Oh.
You found a logbook. Let's bring it somewhere safe so I have time to decipher it. Then.
Okay. Nice. Druids of the Broken Circle, Order of the Chalice. Interesting. Well, that was rude, friend.
Malignant spirit.
Don't see me tripping you up. Warmonger Great Helm. Hey. Get out of here. 91 strength. How much strength do I have? 150. Okay. Grab that one while we're at it. Okay. All we have left is the waypoints and the final boss. There's no more rare monsters. That's the last checkpoints. So that means the final boss is down this way. Nah, I did not mean to get slowed. I'm gonna... Oh, it's a 0% slow. Now it's a 30% slow. Okay. Who are we fighting again? Consort?
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end!
Well, she ate dirt. Alright. Map complete. Alright. Talk to Danig. Oop. Okay. Let's use these points now. Okay, so this is a different tree. That is this tree. Okay, so remnants in your map have additional modifier. Counters 3 additional chest markers. Rare expedition monsters, exotic coinage. Always have 4 implicit modifiers. Okay. Number of explosives is 1. Explosive radius. Hey, In Space, how you doing? Thank you for doing your daily token. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go with that. That'll help us just get more overall. It's a good start, I think. Up to Doriani.
Never too old to start the fray.
Identify. Still don't know what the heck this logbook does. Mana crits. Garbage. Okay. That is actually a really good start to that. Depending on what we can get. Where's our stash at? And it ruined it. And it's ruined. That's a pretty good build. I don't like losing the charm slot. Let's see what we get. Dang. Okay. Last recovery rate's not great. That is an amazing belt. Holy crap. Like, that is better lightning, better cold. We lose 2 fire. 8 strength, but we get a lot of, like, we lose a charm slot, which in all honesty, we'd probably just take the cold resist talisman off, because we only get the cold resist when we get hit. So I think we definitely swap those out, right? Because that's it doubles the armor we have. We get over 140 more life. We get faster. We lose 10% recovery rate, which whatever. We lose 8 strength, which we can make that up somewhere else. Yeah, other than losing the charm slot, we really need that cold resist, right? So if you look, that's going to double our cold resist. And all we're sacrificing for it is 2 fire, which we are already over by 2%. So that actually puts us at 75%, which is the cap. That's going to give us 35 lightning, which is we currently get 19 from that. So 35, 19 is 16, which would put us at 80, which is over the cap of 75. So that caps out our lightning and puts us at 64 on cold. So yeah, that is an amazing belt for us. Like I said, we do lose the 8 strength, unfortunately, but that was a really good roll on that. Like, the only wasted thing there is the increased flask recovery rate. Everything else is big. Very good belt. Very good belt. I wish we could have got better rolls on this one. Alright, who does the disenchant? Is it Zelina?
Greetings.
No. Zolan? Yes. Zolan does disenchant. Actually, we should break that down for sockets. Okay. Salvage bench. Oop. Oh, wrong button. Don't need to hit that button either. Okay. Okay, store all of these currency items. Okay, we got maps. We'll put those in the maps, and we'll look through our maps in a second. Okay, we'll put these things in. What is this? Sun artifact. Okay, we can put that in here. Gems, runes. Do we have one of these? Didn't think so. That will go there. Greater Iron Rune. Is that what this is? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. So we got really good defenses now. We really need to make up for... See, now what we could do is... Hey, Susie. I also need to get some shout-outs while we're in our place. Let me do a shout-out for... In Space, if I can spell it correctly. It's 3 A's. I believe that's right. Yes. Make sure you go follow In Space, another member of the Crypt Stream team, playing some Labyrinthine. Also shout out Susie. Also another member of the Crypt Stream team. I'm doing some just chatting. Make sure you go show some love to other members of the Crypt Stream team, playing a variety of games. So if Path of Exile 2 is not your jam, definitely go check them out. There are 74 members to the Crypt Stream team, and they're all playing a variety of different games. So I highly recommend, if you don't want to see me grind the in-game of Path of Exile 2, you go check them out. By the way, if you don't know how to check out the stream team, if you go down to the About section, it should say, like, specifically, I will tell you exactly what you do. So if you go to the channel, you're on the channel, hello, you're here on the channel, you're going to hear, okay, probably not echo. If you go down to the About, it says Followers, and right next to it says the Crypt. You can actually click on it. It's a little purple name. You can click on that. That'll take you to the team, and you'll see everybody that's in the team. It says team member 72. You can scroll through that list, and you can go follow all those people. If you don't feel like following all those people, don't, I guess. But I recommend it. At the top of the list will always be whoever's actively on at the time. But you can see who's on, and then, of course, you can follow all the people there. But everybody I shout out that you see there, you can click the team names. Yes, you can click the team names. The team name will take you directly to the team. There's also just twitch.tv/team/ whatever the name of the team is. That will, I believe that takes you to any team on Twitch. But you could find all of the people there, even if they're offline, in that team. So there you go. That's everybody. It also has a little blurb about the team. If you want to know about the crypt, if you want to know the mission statement, if you want to know what campaigns they have done, that also has a link to the website and the merch site, which actually I need to get some of the merch now that I think about it. It has a link to the crypt community on Twitch, which is the crypt community webpage. What is that showing right now? What? Oh, it's showing me. Great, thanks. Suggested content on Twitch is me. I'm boring everyone to tears as the suggested content. Great. No, I'm kidding. And it also has a link to the Twitter page. So it is a good place just for all the references. And it does have a link to all of that information. So there you go. That is a good place to get all of that info. So I highly recommend clicking on the team name and finding different people, and you can check different people out. So, like, again, all the people we shout out is a good place to start, but also just using the team name and going, oh, this person looks interesting, let's go see what their content is. So, alright, so we have a hideout. Actually, let's go towards the hideout and then the corruption. Let's just grab the hideout. Why not? Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab maps. How do I forget to grab maps? Okay, these maps are 65. We're 68. We might be able to go up a level. So let's... I think what you can do, if I remember correctly, you can take 3 maps over to... This is why you have to do the salvage bench... Not salvage bench. Reforging bench quest. Which I do not know where the reforging bench is here. Ah, there it is. I believe if you put 3 of these, you can reforge them, they go to a tier 2. Yep. And then you can go here, and you can always use your currency to make the maps better, right? Really, only 2 revives? Jesus Christ. I might have... I did not want to go in there. Oh, interesting. They have it if you've completed, you can go in and out as much as you want. That's really nice. Alright, so here, slap that map in. But before we do that, hold on. We have those other things in the... So if I take one of these... So, like, if I go here, and I take this out and put this in, adds a business to the maps, adds Kogarian Expedition. So if I do that, I wonder if that'll do stuff. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out the community, checking out the stream team. We got 2026 coming up. A lot of people are going to be doing a lot of different content. There's going to be a lot of releases coming out. You're going to want to check all of that stuff out. Level 66, yeah. So we're going to have to up some of our maps. You know, obviously we're going to have Resident Evil 9's coming out. Eventually that Silent Hill 1 remake, I don't know if it's going to come out in 2026, but Silent Hill 1 remake is something that has been announced. So if you want to see people's different playthroughs of that, obviously the people that haven't played Silent Hill F might be playing that sometime next year. Wow, no drops? Rude. Tons of indie titles. You know, this game might fully release next year, so, you know, for the few holdouts that I might be able to convince to play this, no, I'm kidding. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to convince any members of any team to to join me in Path of Exile. I don't think this is a game for anyone but me. I'm kidding. I don't know. I love these types of games, so... There we go. Tier 2 maps. We need to get Tier 2 maps from Tier 2s, because that's the only way we can keep this going. Okay, there's a ritual altar.
Boils my blood to know the king still spreads his wrath across our lands.
The way these work is they just summon monsters, as you would expect. This game is all about a bunch of monsters. So, more monsters means more experience and more items. Also, I'm going to go here to grab this, and then we're going to grab Ancestral Boosted. We're going to grab this whole tree, but... Alright, the way these work, there's 2 rituals remaining, but you save up tributes, and as you unlock more and more tributes, you can use the currency to buy items. So, So that's how those work. So if you see in the bottom right, next to my left shoulder, but on the right side of the screen there, you can see it says 1 of 3. Sometimes they have legendaries in them. Sometimes they just have really good rares. But yeah, so. But again, as we're heading into 2026, I do highly recommend checking out and following all the great people in the Crypt community. Because like I said, there's going to be tons of content, lots of releases. Just from what I saw of like the Game Awards and stuff like that, it does look like we're going to be getting a lot of interesting titles. That new Divinity looks very horror adjacent, which I love Divinity, so I will probably be playing it. I don't know if anybody else is going to be checking that out. Hey Void, thanks for the lurk. But I definitely will. If it plays like this type of game, I'm going to be even more interested. People don't know if it's going to be an ARPG or CRPG. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. So as we get more points, you can see the points up here, more things get unlocked. Not really seeing anything for us. That one's not bad, but not quite what we're looking for. We'll see what the last totem has in store for us. Greater Orb. There is an Abyss here, as well as an Expedition. So this map is chock full of stuff. Lesser Tooler's Orb. Okay, looks like we got 2 bosses, Lord of the Pit and Bone Colossus, so we're gonna have to be on our game for this one. How many revives do we got? I don't know. Doesn't say. Okay. Oh, I was standing poison. I was like, why am I taking so much damage?
Balance restored.
Okay. That was on me. They also changed how the revives work. One and a waystone. Okay. You need to stop throwing poison at me. Okay, there's the Expedition. Oh, and then they put the thing on top of it. Great. Okay, we're gonna do this altar first. Oh crap. There we go. So they have to fix some of the pathing issues. Unfortunately, sometimes we end up jumping into rocks when we go to jump in to finish off. Creatures. Okay, armor scrap. I cannot get to this Regal shard. Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like we have a unique mask we could pick up. Anything else in here that's worthwhile? Fully recover from your flask and charms when you reach low life. That's... Fully recover your flask and charm charges. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Realm Gate to travel to the crux of nothingness. Interesting, okay. Alright, we have 900. It costs 512 for that and 2. I think we're gonna pick up this legendary and that thing there. What is this? Volatile Dead. Okay, we also have another legendary in that. Alright. Alright, we've got... Oh, we have 1 explosive.
Lost souls.
We have 1 explosive. Oh, that's because it's huge. Okay. Guess we'll put it right there. I was like, why do we only get 1 of these things? Black Scythe artifact, Black Scythe artifact, grab a wisdom. Another Black Scythe. Okay, now we can grab that shard. Alright, so that gets everything but the Abyss and this. And then, of course, the bosses and the fast travels. Okay, I don't want to use the identity to figure out what this is. What is this? Trafina. Physical, attack speed, stun build up, always critical hits against stun. That's a really good low-level stunning wall. That's a really good low-level stunning wall. Alright, who do we summon with this? As long as it's not Frozen Guy again. Oh, is it Armor Guy? Oh, Fungus Behemoth? Oh, pfft. Oh, of course he moves. Okay, maybe he's a little... He's a little tankier than I expect him to be. Okay, don't stand in his little pit there. Okay, he stands in his little pit. That's... Can you get out of your little pit of doom there, friend? I don't mind duking it out with you, but you gotta cut me a break here, buddy. Thank you. You can't stand in your giant poison pit and expect me to duke it out with you. It's a little unfair.
Lost souls.
Okay. Oh god, are they gonna put the Abyss Pit on the bosses again? Because we are running out of map space. am not seeing any abysses. Yeah. It's like, unless it's like right here on the map. There's still places it could be, so I'm not gonna get too crazy about it just yet, but
Foul beast!
okay, chance shard, nice. Was there another rare mob back here? I want to make sure we don't miss it.
Pack's heavy enough already.
So we're probably not going to carry that. Couldn't have picked that up. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over there. Except a goober shaman. Yeah, they're putting the abyss right on top of the bosses. They're really testing us with this build.
Balance restored.
Yep, because the last waypoint should be like right here. Yep, there's the abyss. Right on top of the bosses. Oh, this is gonna be pure unadulterated chaos.
Gonna carry any more?
Don't hear that too often. Why are you not dying? How are you tankier than the boss? Oh, because you're like a super boss. Okay. You really need to die. Eat. There. Okay. and eat that guy. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! I killed that guy and they summoned like 4 other people! Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Jesus Christ. Oh. Why do they do that?
A druid knows to travel light.
I don't care about that. I need these things. Well, thank you for that. What is it? Oh, Orb of Gnomic.
Nothing to sneeze at. Can I carry anymore?
Yeah, I kind of figured. Jesus Christ, man.
The text was an upper. No knew what.
I'll drag the damn king from his mists and make him bleed.
I can't grab that right now. Got too much stuff in my inventory. Is this any good? Physical strength, intelligence? No, it's not. Okay. Stun duration, stun duration.
Welcome.
Speak.
Who disenchants? I always forget this. You disenchants, right?
Beware those.
No, you disenchant? He disenchants, okay.
Greetings.
Alright, now give me this reward. Now we got this. Okay, so this is rituals, which is over here. Okay. Ritual altars in your maps allowed re-rolling favors an additional time. Re-rolling favors, okay. Skills from ritual altars in your maps deal increased damage. What does that mean? Favors deferred and your maps reappear sooner. Deferring favors your maps cost less. Rituals your maps contain 2 additional pack of wildwood monsters. Ritual altars your maps spawn monsters faster, have increased chances to be omens. Spawn a wildwood wisp. Have 4 altars. Huh. Your maps with ritual altars always have 4 altars, I think. We'll do that. Okay. Alright, so where's our stash? We've got a few more legendaries to go in there. We got some currency to put away. That's the currency, that's currency. I'm trying to find all our currency. It's all mixed up with all this other stuff. The artifact in there. It's 10 pieces to become an Orbia. That in our inventory. Okay, so let's see. I'm very curious. If I go map, map, do I have another magic map? Map. So if I do 3 magic maps of level 1, can I turn that into magic map level 2? That's the question. Put that away. Okay, I definitely want the rituals over the expeditions, I think. Okay, hold on. Reforging bench. 1, 1, 1. These are all magical. Does that reforge into a magical level 2? It does.
Speak.
Identify. And then if I do 3 magical level 2s, that should be a level 3, right? So 1, 1, 1. Magical level 3.
Yes.
4 revives, 4 revives. Ignited ground, magic monsters, elemental resists. They have increased stun buildup. Okay. Either one of those are fine. Does not support this type of tablet? Okay. I guess we'll just do this. Okay. Let's do this now. It's level 3, so it's 67, which I believe is the level we are? Oh, we're 69. Okay, nice.
You maggots! Rend the earth! Balance restored!
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Investigate the tower. Oh, that's because this was a very small map. Map completed. Belled hideout. Okay. They just put a lot. Okay, so that was kind of a waste of a level 3 map. Is what I'm getting. Got it. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Map device.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. We should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Okay, let's do this map. Oh.
Wilds take you.
Wow, we're getting some serious lag. I wonder if it's because of the particles. Might have to do that. Problem is, you can't pause with the options up. I'm gonna go back over here to the start. There's like a graphics option to graphics. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's see if that helps. Precursor type. Oop. You guys just hanging out in there?
Nature's fury.
Okay, so we got an abyss, we got rare monsters, and we have a ritual circle. Okay, well, we found the abyss.
Wilds take you.
Okay, chill out. Okay, they're stunning me, which is interesting, because I have this thing made where it's not supposed to let that come through, but...
I've made peace with what I was and what I am.
Okay. And modifier. Quantity. Freeze when activated. Fun. Alright. Area of effect for ancestral boosted attacks. That's gonna be huge for us. Especially given what...
No ordinary logbox.
Okay, that was very anticlimactic. Oh, there's an abyssal depths here. I was like, we didn't get any treasure. Where's the abyssal depths there? Underneath the mail. Down the hole. Drop that out of the way. At least we can see down here. Chest. Table shard. Oh, it's trapped. Interesting.
Creature.
Nothing interesting there. Oof. Interesting. Very curious what killed me there. Oh, did the depths close? Okay, so you only get one shot at the depths. Or guess not? It says that, yeah, I guess you get one shot at the depths. That sucked. Sometimes it's not clear what kills me. I guess it's that. Whatever happens there. Jesus Christ, dude. I think what it is I'm getting stunned. And then I'm getting bled or something, even though we're not showing that we have a bleed on us. Guessing that's where the boss is. What is this? Open all strong boxes. Okay. So I'm guessing there's a lot of strong boxes in here. So the problem is when I click, it doesn't always go off. When I click, it has to get to like where I click before it goes off, which is a little annoying. So it's like I have to be very careful like where I click before I use my ability. Say like that, like it didn't go off.
Get on, foul creature!
Fine. Okay. Again. Oh, they stunned me out of it. Doesn't happen too often, but does happen. Okay, what do we got in here? We got a little bit more room to fight. Oh, this guy is not too bad. Okay. God, I hate when they just summon something like right underneath you and it explodes. Because he's literally one hit from death, and then he just summoned exploding plant. Why are you not dying? Why can I not target this guy who's not dying? It's just like... Of course. I'm getting stunned out of my animation. I have no idea why this one guy is able to stun me out of my animation.
Wilds take it.
Not be damaged. Oh, that explains it. Okay. That's why I couldn't hurt that guy. If I can't be damaged, I need to take advantage of this. Can I make it to the boss in 18 seconds? If I can make it to the boss in 18 seconds, I can... Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think. There's another shrine. What is this one? Freezing shrine? Okay. Turn the world to ice. Okay, all we have is the waypoints and rare monsters, so...
Twisted thing!
Like, it definitely seems like we have the damage. I think the biggest problem is we don't have a good stun resistance. What is our stun resistance? I'll have to look into that. I think... that's the issue we're having. Hey, we got a Vol Ruin. We can do this after the map. Yeah, we can. Let's say, is that a...
Begone, foul creature!
Okay, yeah, all we have left is the boss now. On this way. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Guess I don't have to worry about an abyss on top of them. Head Crusher? What's the Head Crusher? It's the last checkpoint. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That guy can be a colossal pain in the butt because he basically can one-shot you. Jesus. I was not expecting that to be the Head Crusher. Oh, man. Okay. Hi, Doriani.
Done well. That area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I need you to identify stuff. That's the whole reason I talked to you. Goober? interesting. Nope. I don't even know I have that. Okay, where's our stash? Okay, we got a level 3. I gotta get used to this hideout. Okay. Now we got that. Adds irradiated? +1 monster level. Okay. Sure. Sounds like loads of fun.
Yes?
Gems. Currency. Runes. We have that, we do. It's right there. Go. So that's our next map. Put that away. Put these things away. Okay. Alright, before we do that map, let's go to the Vol Ruins. And... okay. Okay, so now we can get here. Sealed vault. Still don't understand how this map really works, but at least we can get to here now.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Let's start on the right side of the map.
Blood mad fiends!
Save the architect's room for last. Get out of my way. Nothing. Room completed. There's nothing in here. Okay. How do you complete a room that's already empty? I guess if you complete it enough, it's just...
You have made a grave mistake. I demand adherence. Solar rage! Pathetic idiot!
There's a ruby charm. Good cutting workbench, still 3 sockets. Oh, level 15 skill gem, nice. Whoa, that was weird. Orb. Still don't want to corrupt anything. I'm just so worried about corruption. 15, Furious Slam. Go that way to the war room or central command. You guys leave me alone. Gotta clear the room, I guess. Nope. I did not mean to grab that. I hate when I grab stuff I don't want to grab. Okay, room completed. Check these armory racks. Nothing good. Okay, get over here. Thank you. Shard. Alright. Stun resistant. Oh, this ought to be fun. Oh, he also heals himself. Another medallion.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Eat that guy up. Okay, there's gonna be a workbench in here, but where's the last? Oh, you're still training over here. Nope. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Is it the helmet? No. Our boots can do it. Sure. Stun threshold. Armor, elemental damage. Chaos resist. I don't know what it added. I'll be honest.
Do not spare. You die now. No pain. I feel no pain.
He feels no pain, but he is dead as a door now.
No further.
Oof. That's not gonna be good. Oop. That's why it's not gonna be good.
I feel no pain. Raging inferno.
That's why it's not gonna be good. I really hate how they do the plants in this game.
Flaming glory. No further. I feel no.
Because they literally have to like touch you to go off. Like it's not like they have to get near you, they have to like touch you. And that's the problem. It's like they have to like touch you. If it would get close and go off, it'd be fine, but because they have to touch you, it's like I go to dodge and it's like, oh, you dodged too early, and then it hits you, and then yeah, it just sets off a cascading like bunch of failures, and it's just not fun. It does that for like basically all the stuff, like the flame explosions and stuff like that too. It's just, I don't know.
This must be where they keep the treasure.
This is what it's all about.
I did not mean to grab that tiara.
This vault does belong to Atziri. Her vaults are supposed to be two vast ziggurats. This looks more like a tribute paid by the command.
That's all much of a...
Okay, I don't... It is money. I get it.
Maniacs!
Keep that guy. We'll go prosthetic research. Nice precursor tablet. So I can kill those guys outside of the room. Alright, we'll go to the other prosthetic research and then we'll head up to the last bits, the war rooms and all of that. Okay. Stoic Scepter's Tier 5. Interesting. So first, whatever Tier 5 means. Ugh. Guess that means it just has a high roll on it or something. So let's finish up. We got the war room, 2 war rooms, and then a chamber of souls. And then, of course, the architect's room itself. Hello? Unfortunately, like all the war rooms, it's gonna have this same boss. Okay, nice.
I feel no pain. Get on, foul creature!
Exalted workbench. I don't think we have anything we can exalt at this point. So we'll keep that in mind if we can find like a scroll of identity. Does this have... Eh. Hello? Okay. I think we should be able to just go all the way up this side now. Exalted Orb and a Gothic Staff. I think we already have that staff. It's a shoot lizard. Get on my way. Okay. Alright. Go up this way.
Knowledge restored.
Eagle shard. That's it. Are there 2 of you in here? There's just 2 spy masters in there. That's kind of crazy. God, I wish it would stop picking up stuff I don't want to pick up. Ooh, put that in there. Okay, where is... There you are. There you are. Another medallion.
Ancient blight.
Okay, so we have 2 rooms. We got the war chamber and then the architect's room, and then we are done with this. Who's left in this room? Okay, there's a little side room with little goobers in it. Alright, last room, architect. We're not level 75 or higher, we're at level 70, so unfortunately we're a few levels short of this,
You have
but...
to take the misery awaits.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Strategic perversion. I shall escalate my efforts.
What's he doing? He's like doing these like weird bouncing balls of chaos.
Termination. Eradication. Anticipate this. Balanced. Undulating frost.
Oof.
Consider yourself.
I literally hit the button. I literally hit the button. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Usually when you reset, it doesn't do that. Improve. That sucks. Oh, okay, I see. Grants more experience. That really sucks. I didn't realize that we only got one shot at him. Whose medallion is this? Quops. Who drops Quopsel's medallion? Can assassinate other spy masters to level. Oh, okay, I see. That's why the spy masters was dead over there. Okay. I'm not even sure what we should do. Thought maybe this, but today's device to improve quality of skill gem. That sucks that we only get one shot at him. Okay. Go to our hideout. Okay, map device.
These densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Uh-huh. Okay. What is this? Experience gains, monsters drop no items. Interesting. I guess if you wanted to level faster, that's why you would do that map. Abyss. Hold on.
Yes.
What am I doing? Wait, why does he not identify items anymore? Okay, it was a bug. Got it. No physical damage, fire, yeah. So what? This said this was tier 5. What makes this tier 5? It's just got a tier 1 thing on it. Okay. Sure. I take your word for it, game.
Hello.
Stash. Got to break that. Gems. Put that away. We have. I want to do another one of those. Can I? Hold on. Can I use currency on these things? Additional summoning circle. Increased waystone. Must defeat Arbiter of Ash in the Burning Monolith to use this item. Oh, so you can. Interesting. There we go. Oh, we already have the sentry. Okay, let's see which one we keep. This one has more fire damage, more accuracy. Okay, so this almost has maxed out rolls. This one doesn't. Okay, so that one goes in the box. This one gets broken down. No, disenchant.
Who sent you?
I think we get, yeah, I think when you break down a unique, you get Orbs of Chance. So.
Goodbye.
Boop. 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 Still need 4 more of those. Physical damage. Runes. 2 of those, which is good. Okay, let's go to this. Switch those out. Just get rid of that one. Map device. We're going here. Doing that. Okay. Alright, let's traverse. Let's go. Probably level up here, given that we're very close to it. There is an abyss here, which is going to suck. This is our...
Down, beast!
Is somebody a tornado, or do they have a tornado? Okay, that's 104. We'll look at it once we actually get to the fourth one. Well, I'm gonna do something else. I noticed there was a setting in graphics at the top. Not recommended due to worse performance, small and longer loading times. Let's go DirectX. Oh, hopefully that didn't just crash. Probably shouldn't have done that in a map. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that in a map. It's just, it gets so laggy, and I'm not sure what causes it. Oh. Like the whole thing crashed. Okay. Let's try to open it back up. See if it fixes itself. Okay. Okay. It loaded, but now it's not capturing. Is it not capturing? switching it back to see if... Okay. Capture came back. Okay. Let's run this and see.
Wretched animal!
Still getting those lag spikes. Not sure why. So we did level up. Alright, I don't think our area is getting any bigger. So I don't know if we really need... Oh, but this does 16% more damage. Stun buildup, attack damage. There's stun threshold right there. The stun threshold, accuracy to attack damage. We should probably get stun threshold. What do you think? A novice RPG MMO player could learn and have fun with this game, or do you think I would give up because it's a lot to learn? Okay, so that's an interesting question. What do you mean by novice? Because this plays a bit different. Also, it depends on the type of player you are. If you're fine using external resources, you've played a couple RPGs. If you're fine using external resources, this game is not that complicated. You can find people, like, builds online that you can follow that will walk you through the process of, like, how you can make a character get to, like, the end of the game, like where we are, right? But if you're looking to do it yourself, there is a lot involved. So just to give you a heads up, this is what the skill tree, skill forest looks like, which can be a bit overwhelming. The reason it looks like this is because every single character class is on one tree. But where they start on the tree, these little circles here, changes. So Druid starts here, Marauder / whatever the warrior, Witch / sorceress, Ranger down here, right? Whatever class you pick starts at a different point. That's why they're all here. The reason they do that is so you can do what you see us doing. I'm a Druid who's on doing stuff in the Marauder side of the tree. Right? So instead of going towards the Witch intelligence side of the tree, I'm going towards the Marauder strength, you know, kind of side of the tree. Right? So I'm taking advantage of the trees being together. That's why this tree is together. Right? Is so that you're not really locked in based on your character class. Your character class gives you two things. Where you start on the tree, and what ascendancy you get. Ascendancy is a sub-thing you pick once you get deeper into the game. Basically, it's a class-specific subclass, if you will. Every class gets to pick a subclass, essentially. Now, there are two choices right now, I think, for most of them. I think, ultimately, they want 3 subclasses for all of them. which is what Path of Exile 1 does. So that's why it looks like this, is because they want you to be able to branch out and create builds. Now, it looks complicated, but as you notice, there's a whole chunks of this tree I'm not using because they're not useful to us, right? So this is part of your build. Your build is basically 3 sections. Your build is the skill tree. Your build is your skill gems and their support gems. This is where you pick what you want to use and what supports them, what does extra bonuses. So, like, our thing is we're using Furious Slam, which is the big boom thing that you see me do, and the things that are supporting that, right? And then the last piece is your armor. What is on your armor? What do you need to make your build work from a stat standpoint? And then, of course, you can see all those stats here. There's only 3, like, stats in an RPG sense. There's strength, dexterity, intelligence. Those are the only things you need to equip armor and equip skill gems. Those are the only 3 stats you need to balance. Everything else here is a substat that you have to pay attention to if you're doing certain things, right? Like, so we're going based on, all of our stuff is armor based, so we're focusing on this. We don't care about evasion, we don't care about block, we don't care about energy shield, we don't really care about mana. Spirit we just get as a product of the game. You collect external sources for this. Yes, you find it throughout the world, but yes, you can also... Vendors will sometimes sell you stuff, which is why it's good to check vendors in the game. You don't buy any of that with real money. The only thing you get with real money are cosmetics. The only thing outside of cosmetics that you can buy for the game... what is this? Volley tracking scroll? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they had these. So you don't spend real money. You spend in-game money, which is this gold that you see here. Right. So all of this stuff is stuff that we have found. Now, there is trading technically in the game. You can link up and look at a site to, like, if someone's selling a thing that would really help your build, you can use a currency item, which are those little orbs you see me pick up. We can use that currency to be like, hey, I'll give you this thing you're looking for if you give me that thing. And you can just real quick trade in with people and get the stuff you need if you want to do that. I usually don't do that unless I absolutely want to. Most of the time, I just go with what I can find. Or try to make it myself with the currency that I do find. So... You can also do, there's solo self-found, which is a mode where you can't trade at all. You specifically make it to where you can't do that. So that's kind of the 3 pieces: skill tree, skill gems, and gear. Those are the 3 main components of a character. Once you figure out what your character is, like, skill focused on, like, then you kind of build your stuff around that. Not every skill can be built around. Most of them kind of can. Some of them really can. And you'll kind of figure that out along the way. The game looks good, exciting, I think, but I'm a little afraid of playing it. Okay, so what I would say, I bet it's a game you can play for Yes, I have. This game is not fully out yet. I've almost put 200 hours in. Now, what I will say, there is a first game. That first game is free. I will say this one plays a bit different to the first game, but if you want to kind of dip your toe into the idea of the game, you could just download and play the first game and kind of, like, get an idea for how this stuff works. Now, how it handles the gems, these is a bit different. These spots, these sockets and stuff, instead of it being its own page, they're actually on the armor itself. And you have to find armor that has certain, like, color gems. It's a little bit more complicated than the first one. This actually makes it a lot easier to get into. Now, I will say, to buy into Path of Exile 2, it is $30. For the first game, it's free. Now, what they're going to do is once they fully release Path of Exile 2, it is also going to be free. But while it's in development, it's $30. So, and the reason they're doing that is because, one, you get in on the ground floor early, and I think they're going to probably give the people that play it or whatever probably something at the end of the development or whatever. I really don't want to open that chest without identifying it first. So, but I mean, there's also like free cosmetics that we get like for playing. We've been able to get some free cosmetics. There's drops that we've got in this past week. And there's going to be probably more as we go on, you know. But there are currently six character classes plus a couple extra. I think there's 8 total in the game, and they're going to be adding 4 more for a total of 12 classes. Let's grab this plate belt. And like I said, there's tons of people that play this game. There's tons of build guides. So if you're like, I want to create this kind of character, you can find people who have already made builds for the type of character you're looking for, and you could just follow those guides to kind of get a hang of it, as long as you're willing to kind of learn why and how those builds work. You can eventually get to the point where you're like, okay, now I know what I'm looking for, let me try it on my own, right? So now, like I warned someone earlier, there are some people who unfortunately will copy popular builds and make them worse and then repost those videos. They do it for views, unfortunately, so sometimes you will find wonky builds that don't necessarily work the best. So if you notice for some reason things aren't working out quite as planned, you might have run into one of those. Thankfully, in the second game, it's very easy, or at least easier, to respec. In the first game, it's pretty difficult to respec. Usually, you'll have to create a new character, or at least it's easier to create a new character than it is to try to respec. And in the like kind of trial and error system like that, it makes the most sense. Could you stop with the tornado, bro? Okay, you. See, why does sometimes it not hit? That's what I'm having problems with. There we go. Jesus Christ. What happens when you die? Do you lose things? Armor? No. You don't lose anything. There's only 2 cases where you lose something. When you get to the end of the game, like where we're at, you have... sorry, we got ads. I don't know if you're getting ads now. Okay, we already have those. Really? An Orb of Alchemy? Is that expensive? Okay, we can get the petition splinters. I'll continue when ads are over. Movement speed. Wow, most of this stuff is kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Guess we'll get these splinters.
Conscience brood! Begone, foul creature!
Oh, you're not having ads? Alright. Well, we'll wait on ads and, just so we can explain it to everybody. Just in case somebody else is watching and they have the same question. Did we get any scrolls of identity anywhere around here? I really would like a scroll of identity to... There we go. Stream at YouTube at the same time? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, let's identify this chest. It's corrupted. Contains additional unique item. Guarded by aberrations of chaos. Corrupted with an additional socket. Okay. This is gonna suck. That's a wave. It's gonna be like 10 waves of these guys, so it's gonna take a while to get this chest open. We got about 20 seconds, and then I'll answer that question. So I still got your question there. Do you lose anything when you die? Don't you worry, I got it locked away in the old trap. Alright, we're back from ads probably. So the question, if you lose stuff. In most cases, no. There are a couple cases where that is a little untrue. In the end game, where we're at, when you die, you lose a map revive. So you can only do a map so many times before the map is closed to you. The hell is that? Anyways, so if we die too many times on this map will close. Right. Also, here's actually a perfect example. So this thing right here that we're about to fight is an abyss. Okay, that's a breach. I did not know breaches were in this game. Class pan. I will talk in just a second, but the other cases are if you if you're doing something within certain areas. Oh, breach splinter. Nice. All right, breach splinters. Certain areas like within the abyss. So like these green areas here. If you die in an abyss, it will close up on you. Jesus Christ. Chill out. So sometimes these don't spit out arsenals, they spit out preserved jawbone. Nice. They will open up an area, and if you die in there, they'll spit you out and close. So there are things that you will lose access to, but you won't lose items. Now, I'm not sure about, like, very, very in-game. I don't think you lose, like, experience or levels or anything like that. I don't think it's like old ARPGs where you used to lose, like, levels and stuff on harder difficulties. Now, something you do also lose on difficulty, like, as the game progresses, is just as the game progresses, you will lose resistances. That's just a part of the game mechanics. It's to get you used to the idea that you're going to need more resistances as the game progresses. So our resistances are actually higher than this. It's just as the game progresses, it takes up to, I think, like 40% or something like that. So you just have to get more resistances. Really? You summoned this guy? We fight this guy, like, all the time in the Vol place, dude. But yeah, so to answer your question, not really. There's not even durability in this game. You do not have to repair your gear if you die or anything like that. So, long and the short of it, not really.
Let's have a gander.
Your only punishment is really like losing maps when you die, if you're doing maps, which is the end of the game. Nice. So it's punishing from the fact of it can get quite difficult at the end of the game, especially if your build is not up to par. But outside of that, it's pretty forgiving for the rest of it. Now, there's a lot of reasons why your build might not be up to par. Sometimes you're not doing enough damage, sometimes you don't have enough health, or sometimes you don't have enough defenses. Like, there's a lot of things that can keep your build down. Okay, there's more than one summoning circle. Nice. So that can cause a little bit of frustration. Is this the other summoning circle? It is. Nice. Alright, who do we got in summoning circle number 2? The hell is... who is this? Oh, it's the flamethrower lady. Probably should let her come out of there. And okay, there we go. Oh, she was also the boss? Emerald Sapphire. Nice. No, she wasn't even the boss. That was just another one of those. So all we have left is the boss. Also, another thing you can do in the passive tree that can get a little crazy. So there's these jewels you'll find. These can also be put into sockets into the passive tree. So items can go into the passive tree. And then there's things that can modify areas, and like, things can get very complex. They don't have to. Certain builds are more complex than others. Our build is not that complex. Our build is slap and explode. Like, it's it's something that I've come up with, and it like, in all honesty, is not the best build in the world.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. Bow to your queen or die.
Which we're actually seeing here. So we don't have really good Oh, do not want to be. Yep. As you can see, like even our build has issues. The hell? Did it reset the map? Oh. There we go. It kind of...
Your rampage ends here!
You are nothing but a locust.
You will fall before us!
So, in... Like, the problem we're having here is, like, we don't really have a way to deal with poison. And she does love poison. And fire. And then chaos. We just gotta stay out of her chaos. Some of the bosses actually do have some, like, mechanics. See, our biggest... Okay. See, the problem is just she keeps doing that. And what you're not seeing is there we go. What you're not seeing is if you get close to the wall, these guys stab you. And they were technically stabbing us that entire time. That's why our health was going down. So we are not good versus that boss. Yeah, so if you look there, you saw it says 3 revives remaining, right? That's what I was talking about. So you have a limited number of revives. Once you complete a map, you can go in and gather all the loot that you want. But again, this is the end game. This is what you do at the end of the game. The only reason they have the end game here is it gives people something to do while they still work on. Well,
will find us no easy prey.
The rest of the game, obviously. All right, breach. Where is breach? Breach is here. Okay, we have. Okay, looks like breach is on both sides. No, okay. That's... No, this is breach. Alright, class hands on your map have a 20% chance to be guarded by a pack of magic monsters. Breaches on your maps open and close slower. Maps can... additional breach. Interesting. 3 or 10 additional breaches, okay. Waking Nightmare. What is Waking Nightmare? Take increased damage, reduce light radius. Interesting. I think we're gonna go with additional breaches, because if we can stack the breaches, we can do a cascading kind of breach thing there. All right. Alright, where is Doriani? Identify. What is this? Double vision dyad crossbow. When you reload, triggers Gemini Surge. You alternatively gain 2 cold surges or 5 or 6. Huh. Interesting. It's not for us, but still interesting nonetheless.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Okay, we got a couple level 4 maps. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Stash. What does this do? Desecrates a rare... Okay. So we'll probably use that desecration on our weapon. I'm gonna put those in there. Put those in there. Increase number of rare monsters. Spawn 2 additional rare monsters. Okay. Maps, put the precursor in there. Uniques, put that away. I don't know why we even have those. Is that another? That's level 14. We don't need 14. Gems. Oh, just to show you, this is what I mean by the skills in the gem tree. So these will be all of the weapons you can use. And again, you can mix and match. Like, you can be a druid that uses a mace. You can be a mage that uses a talisman, right? Like, what weapon you use kind of helps you figure out what skills you can use. But as you can see, there's a whole bunch of skills to choose from. Some of them aren't in the game yet. This is the early access part. Obviously, but some of them are, and you can go from there, right? And you can mix and match too, right? Like you could be like, if you wanted to be a druid who used some spells here, you could use a staff with volcano, thunderstorm, tornado, but also with like firewall and frost wall, right? Like you can. That's the beauty of it, right? So put those away. Runes, put that away. 18%, 18%. Okay, so let's see. Not sure what it took away there. I think it was the physical. I think it took away percentage physical. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Reveal. Oh, did it just screw us out of physical? Hold on. I can go back. Let's see what it took. Let's see. So 3 to 5 physical. Lightning. Yeah, it took our 42% physical. Yikes. That sucks. That really sucks. It just took a lot of our damage away from us. That really, really sucks. I thought it always replaced it with something. I thought it always replaced it with something that had that same thing. Yikes, man. That's gonna cut our damage down quite a bit. Oof. So we're gonna need to probably find a new weapon soon then. Okay, how do we do this tower? How do you do a tower? We're here, right? So how do we do this? Oh, I guess we have to go to the actual map. I'm a dingus. You have to go to the map device to go to the tower. Duh. So map device, tower. Okay, so you still have to put a map there. Take that one off and do a breach instead. Actually, no. Let's do that. That sucks that we lost that physical damage. I'll have to see how much that affects us. Probably gonna affect us quite a bit.
Where they meant to climb so high? Madness took you.
Yeah. Definitely feel a bit of that slowdown. Okay, so there's rare monsters. Oh yeah, that was a huge.
Nature takes what's old.
That was a huge loss, dude. I should not have gambled with our weapon like that. I did not realize. See, I was under a false assumption that it was always going to give us like whatever it took away as a choice, and that is not the case. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, you can see the complete loss of damage now. Oof, we've got to make that up somewhere then. But might as well grab that stun threshold with that level. Oh. I get the stun threshold and immediately still get stunned. Like, that's so annoying. I guess I could try corrupting it and seeing if we can get something better out of it. Now that it's kind of... Yeah. Okay. Such a huge loss. I shouldn't have gambled. I didn't know. Sometimes you learn the hard way. Yeah, dude, that's so night and day, dude. And then we're doing this godforsaken tower on top of it all. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do this tower with this little damage. Yeah, we're not doing the damage enough. Yeah, like we're it's a lot to her. Dude, that sucks. That feels so bad, dude.
Fortune favors me.
I wonder if I could do a trade for a good like weapon. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, like even our basic melee is not taking out these normal guys. And we need it to take out normal enemies.
Crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Apparently you accidentally unfollowed. Oh. It happens from time to time. I think it's a Twitch side of thing. Ah, no, I don't blame you. I've had Twitch do that to me. I'll be following somebody and like literally like a month or two later it'll be like, yeah, you weren't following them. And it's like, what? It's like, I guarantee you I was following them. Twitch's like, no you weren't. It's like, okay. So it was probably a Twitch thing. I don't worry about it. Welcome in, Plugatron. Hopefully you're doing well today. It is not that big a deal. That's why I don't do the like Wisebot thing. Some people get like Wisebot that tells people when they like unfollow and follow and stuff. Because people what they'll do is they'll only follow people that are following them. And they use Wisebot to check who's like following them and stuff. Like I'm just like, man, if it's that big a deal, it ain't nah. I ain't about that life, dude. I want people following me because they want to watch what I got. Now, stream been, it's been all right, other than we just messed up our weapon, so I'm currently running on hard mode now because our weapon lost a considerable amount of damage. You know, those things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of things like that, dude. Like, that's why I tell people, like, it's very obvious when people are in your community because they want to be a part of your community, and when they're part of your community because they want, like, your follows and your viewers and stuff. And people are like, oh, it can't be that obvious. Oh, it's really obvious. But like I said, I ain't about that life. But yeah, I think, I don't know if you could set it up to do it, but I believe I don't know if it's WiseBot or there's like a bot that you can set up, where like it essentially does that for you. Like it'll follow someone if they follow you, but it'll like immediately unfollow them if they stop following you or something like that. It just handles all of that automatically. It's basically like a follow for follow bot. And it's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. Because people are just like, they don't realize like that's really not what it's about. But each its own.
Wait! Monstrous wretch! Foul creature!
Each its own. I don't get on here to tell people how to run their stuff, so that's what they want to do, that's what they're gonna do. But that's why when people are like, oh god, I didn't mean to unfollow you or whatever, I'm just like, I don't know. Doesn't bother me, man. Sometimes Twitch does that stuff, sometimes people are just like, this ain't my content, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine too, If you ain't here for, the content, that's cool, man. There are 3 million other people doing this streaming thing. I'm sure there's someone playing the stuff that you want to watch. There's also like 72 people in our stream team. Plenty of them are a lot funnier than I am and a lot more entertaining. I highly recommend checking them out. Which, speaking of which, Plugatron is a member of our stream team. So let me give a shout out to Plugatron. If you're not following Plugatron, go give Plugatron a follow. Playing some Routine, which is a game that we will be also getting to at some point. Jesus Christ. Look at all these little wave circles. Jesus Christ, guys. Chill out. Oh, have you tabbed up and undo things? Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, I always tell people, like, I've got pretty chill content most of the time, and if that's your vibe, great. If it's not, like I said, there's a lot of great people on the stream team and the community. Go find you somebody that's fits your vibe. Right now we're on that Path of Exile 2 grind, and that is not for everybody. I completely understand. Oh, this is gonna suck. But, have you finished Routine? How did you feel about it? I know a lot of people have been playing that game. Plan to play it soon after we get done with our grind, as it were. Jesus Christ. These tornadoes are killing me, man. Blood tornado is like a meat grinder, dude. Chill out. Bad enough having to deal with these purple plants I can't see. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, do we have anything here? We got 2,200. This is the only thing in here for us. Armor, cold resistance, elemental. It's a lot of armor. What are we sitting on? Ours is lightning resist and fire resist. A lot of lightning resist. Yeah, this isn't... It's a lot of armor, but we would need more resistances. I think we're just going to grab the splinters and call it a thing. Okay. Oh, you put a spirit in here too? Here, go grab that guy, spirit. Yeah, I knew what you were gonna do. I've seen that fight before. Plated vestments. Yeah, that's not for us. The game is coming out soon that you're excited for. Well, I found out yesterday that they released the expansion for Tainted Grail, which honestly was one of my favorite games of the year. So I'm excited to play that after we get done grinding through some Path of Exile. So that'll be fun. Obviously, Silent Hill 1 remake. I don't know if I'll play the Resident Evil 9. I'm still on the fence about it, to be honest. We played through most of the other Resident Evils. So there's that one. We might eventually play it. I need to get out of over there. The stupid meat grinder tornado over there. I knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Alright, so all we have left is the boss of this area. We really not have anything to... Freezes you inactivated. How kind. How very kind of you. Quantity of contained items. This was probably a dumb idea, but I'm not full of smart ideas tonight, so... Nice. And not a single thing that we could use. Not a single talisman. Ugh. Okay. Grab a wand. A wand. Okay, focuses are 6. Wand. Wand. That's all we can really carry, I guess. Oh, now we can carry a staff. Grab this sport gem. Does this add anything to this? No, not really. Okay. But, I don't know. They showed off some stuff at the Game Awards. The new Divinity, I don't think it's going to come out next year, but I'm interested in the new Divinity. Really? You again? I enjoyed the Divinity game, so I'm very interested to see how a new one's gonna shake out. I love when the things I want to do don't go off when I tell them to. Can't play them, but always wanted to. Yeah, I think a lot of people might get into them because of the new one. So we'll see. I'd rather not. How about you just stay on the ground? On the upside, I guess this could have been a worse spot. Could have been a worse boss. Okay, I have never... Precursor Beacon. I have never done one of these towers before, I don't think. Speak to Doriani. I don't think I've done a tower before. I kind of stopped last time I got to Endgame, because I was just like, eh. So...
Ah, that tower has been secured. Timely. It seems they can provide us with an advantage of learning more.
Alright, so I'm guessing if I look at the map device, it's going to show me a whole bunch of stuff in the region now. Ah! That's helpful. What the hell is this? Esta Zunti's Vault. Find and activate a vessel of Esta Zunti in one of the connected maps to access the sealed vault. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. By the way, this is the end game of the...
disciples of Kamasa stockpiled a great many things in their modern lust for wealth. The right key may open doors long forgotten.
Okay, well, thank you for that. Okay. Well. Let's go over to our salvage bench. And just salvage all of those things.
What is it?
We have anything to disenchant? Disenchant that. Disenchant that. What is this? Why do we even have this? Sometimes I pick up stuff and I'm just like, why did we pick this up? Okay, Summoner's Abyss. Ah, okay. Good stuff. Stash. Currency. Put all of our Let's see away. So now we have a tier 4 map. And a tier 5 map. What little maps do they go to? It looks like it says tier 6. Oh, I think it's 6 tabs for each of the tiers. Oh, okay, interesting. Got it. So if I do this... Okay, I see. It automatically sorts them. Got it. Alright, gem. We have 15 on that. Do that. Yeah, dude, our damage is plummeted. Alright, well, since this is already messed up, why don't we just take a chance on corrupting it? I don't know what that did. Oh, it added another socket. Well, honestly, that kind of helps us a little bit, honestly, because that means we can stick another 18% damage in it. That gives us some of our damage back. So that helps us slightly. But not quite completely. Yeah, put that in there. Keep that with us. I guess we can put that away now. Huh, yeah, there's a bunch of different charms. Didn't realize they added those. Still want to know what those two are. Lots of belts. Oh, there are unique flasks. I was wondering. A lot of stuff they've added when I didn't play, so... So we got some of our damage back. Not all of it, though. Okay. We might need a gamble. Who's the gambler? Is it Tujin? What is it? Oh. Oh, this is where we exchange artifacts for stuff. Huh. We lose 11 strength and some health, but we get spirit. We get one more elemental resist. We get cold resist. Like, this is actually not a bad trade, in all honesty. Like, the energy shield doesn't really do anything for us. The mana doesn't really do anything for us. The 40 spirit we could use, in theory, on some of our spirit-based stuff. Getting the resistances would cap out our resistance.
I'm here.
Hail.
One sun artifact buys... Oh, okay. I see.
Always a pleasure.
What do you have? Okay, you sell Broken Circle. That's not a bad start. How much is that? Broken... We have...
We go again.
Okay, so hold on. Currency. Do we not have? We do. It only costs 1?
Always a pleasure.
It only costs 1 for this?
Let's try something different with the front end.
Oh, we can upgrade. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, give me all of them.
Always a pleasure. I believe this weapon can still be augmented.
Okay, the accuracy kind of sucks.
What? You don't see that? Here, I'll get my lens. It's easy to miss. Let's just snap this thing in half and start over.
I didn't realize this is how this worked. Skip current draft. You can skip... Can't skip 2 consecutive drafts. Okay. Modifiers in orange will be removed. Skip.
I'm pretty sure you've miscounted this weapon's aspects.
Upgrade. Take. Okay, that turned out to be kind of garbage, but it didn't cost us stuff for that. Okay, I did not realize that's how this worked.
What do you need?
So if I buy, say, this off this guy, buy.
Could swap out a few bits, see what happens.
Okay. Upgrade.
Just a small rune on it. I'm no smith though.
Okay, that's great for us now. Upgrade.
Let's just replace those top bits, eh?
Skip.
Perfect already to me.
Add a prefix.
If you insist.
I don't have enough currency. So now we get a lot of life. That's actually much better now. We lose shockwaves, though. I'm worried that that's going to be a problem. What does shockwaves do for us? Area of effect if you've stunned an enemy with a 2-handed melee weapon. I don't think we need that, honestly. Now that we have... We could just do area of effect through other stuff, honestly. I think we're fine, because we have this. Area of effect, stun build up. Like, we could just grab other stuff. Yeah, I think we need to take that, because that's going to give us some health. That's going to give us a lot of health. In fact, that's 100 more health. That's going to give us more resistances. In fact, that's going to cap our resistances. I did not realize that's how this system worked. Buying stuff off of these people uses currency like that. I didn't realize that. This is a really cool system.
Here we go again.
Now I'm very curious, can I use my own currency now? Because like this still has spots, right? So like, can I maximum energy shield? Cast speed. Great. Okay. Well, those don't really help us, but yeah, I feel like that's good. I don't think we can still use our gems and stuff, right? Nothing zeroed out on us. I feel like that's good. And then we got maxed out resistances, except chaos, obviously. Okay, cool. We learned about a new system here. And then we can trade the sun. Show expedition map.
Well met.
We can, okay.
Farewell.
What, recombinator? What is this? Recombine? I don't know what that means.
Well met.
And then we could turn sun artifacts into whatever artifacts that we need. I see.
Farewell.
Okay.
Have you found more of what we see?
Okay. Let's enchant those. Put those in the stash. Okay. Interesting that there's 3 tiers of these. So that gets us a better amulet. Like, honestly, if we could find a better chaos ring. Kind of want to gamble all on a weapon, though. Who's our gambler?
Magic treasures.
Did you do the gambling?
More remnants.
You don't do the gamble. Who's the gamble person? Angie?
Yes?
Angie's gambling. Random talisman. Okay, let's see what we got. No. Okay. Flammability magnitude, cold waste, 2 melee stun duration. It's not more, it's slightly more damage. The fire makes it go a little bit higher. But okay. Physical is mana. Okay. Let's see if there's any one of these we can use. That's a lot of fire damage. Jesus Christ, we can't use it because of the int. What is our int? 66. So that would be 1 level. But mana per enemy killed we don't need. Lightning, no. What level? It's only a tier 3 fire? Jeez. Attack speed, life per enemy kill, elemental damage with attacks. If it wasn't cold, it wouldn't be bad to start. Like, honestly, the only one like that's a tier 5. If we could get like the tier 9 on the physical, that would have been nice. The melee skills, like that. This is the only one that's like remotely close because it's got the 2 melee levels. And we could put like melee runes in it, like kind of like this, but like honestly, we could do that. We'll keep a hold of that one. I'm gonna salvage these 2 for their sockets. We could try to corrupt it and see. I don't like the cold damage though. Let's throw this in here. And
we need to collect more rem.
Disenchant all those. We can get a few more talismans. We'll take a few more shots at a talisman. Physical is mana and stun duration. Yeah. Fortunately, not what we're looking for. See, but this is what we need. It's like wildwood.
Good.
Alright, I think what we'll end up doing, we'll probably do one more map and then end up calling it a stream.
Find more breach remnants for
let's see. I don't know if I want to head to the corruption area. What is this? Sun Temple? Savannah. It's like corruption areas. Monsters in your maps deal less damage, have 60 more life. Strongboxes are corrupted. Strongboxes are at least rare. Guess we could head. Yeah, let's do this. I wish you could open your stash while you're in there. Maps. Let's do a level 3 map. Is that really all we have is the one level 3 map? Currency, is that magical? It is. Okay, that'll be fine. That's not what I wanted to do. The map device being a little tiny is sucks a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's do a seepage map. We are level 72. This is level 67. Okay. That is probably for the best.
Each tomb is more ranked than the last. This was dead.
Okay, we still need to keep eyes out for a better talisman.
Balance restored.
Oh, that's why you're... Like, how are you still following us after all these explosions? Okay. I love when my stuff doesn't go off. Okay. Where do we start? What is that? Omen of Bard. Will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. Nice. 284. So how much we got for that? What did I trip on? Okay, we're looking at totems, rares, and a waystone.
Monstrous wretch!
And apparently a ball thing. Okay. It's stuck in the wall. Ball thing is done. Okay, here's another altar. That. Cinder aura and the plants, really.
Nature takes what's old.
Support creeps. Okay. And the ritual. Alright, come on. Who am I fighting? You? Okay, favors. Armor, increased armor. What a start. Okay, so far the petition splinters look to be winning. Port them and a waystone. Orb.
Wild spawn!
Okay. I see a checkpoint and a rare monster up there. Ah.
Eggs of tits, what's all?
Got a lot of good drops there. What does this do? Maximum life, amulet boots glows, maximum life. Nice. Keep that in mind. I just realized, is everything we're wearing have... Oh, our boots. I was like, do we have any armor scrap used on everything? We don't. Boots. More armor. Oh, you look fun. Okay, I see another rare mob. Yeah, no breaking my armor, please. That would not be a good time for me. Open the door. Open the door. I was about to say I'm gonna die. Got stuck right in the doorway. The guy has like 0 health. This is why I hate those plants.
Take it.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably to the boss. Still looking for altar. We're still looking for stones.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, they brought little blow dart guys into the game. Okay, nothing in there. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ritual precursor. Hey Jason, how you doing tonight?
Knowledge restored.
And orb. That was 3. Alright, what do we got? Anything useful? Oh well, just finished streaming. Ah, security breach. Nice. Have you played it before? How'd you like it? We could save up. We've got one more ritual thing. We could save up to get the orb alchemy. Or we could go for the splinters. It's gonna rage you. It says your settings where you can't. Yeah, I'm about to get off. I was just gonna run one more map and then get off. So I stopped raids for the night. Because I didn't want people to raid in and then, you know, immediately have to raid out. Hey, Void. I do appreciate the thought, though. Let's talk about the 4-hour mark. Usually. I try to. It depends on the game, though. Sometimes we'll go a little bit longer than that. It will go down. But yeah, it depends on the game. It depends on what we're doing. But yeah, I was gonna finish this up. We've got one more altar, a few more like rare monsters, and then the boss, and then we're probably gonna call it a stream. So I didn't want to be like, hey, welcome in for the raid. Bye, everybody. You know, it always makes it a little awkward, so I try to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Nature takes what's owed.
Super like it's able to entire main game once. Really? Interesting. Oh, okay. I was saying, wow, first try and you're able to get through the whole game. I wasn't able to pull that off. But yeah, if you played it before, that makes sense. Knowing where you need to go and what you need to do does help. Wow. Spiny talisman? Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Okay, spiny talisman. Just to check out. Okay, it doesn't have any buffs. Okay, we're still looking for one more ritual thing. gonna guess it's probably, yeah, right here. Gotta get back to Chronos. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, don't you still have Chronos to finish up? But you were having that problem with the PlayStation remote play, right? That's why you had to like take a break up from it because it wasn't working right for you. Ah, you got a capture card. Nice. Yeah, you get some pretty cheap ones. Like, sometimes they don't have, like, the best resolution and stuff, but they can, you know, good enough. Alright. We got 1661. We could go for the Orb of Alchemy or the Double Splinters. It's really... We already have an Orb of Alchemy. You know what? Why not? Oh, we can pick up that bundle of splinters too. There you go. There's a tough boss. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so all we have left is the boss here, so let's go fight the boss. Hey, get out of my way. Alright, let's go fight the boss, and then we'll call it a stream. We're at the end of the game, so most of the end of the game is just grinding and finding stuff and finishing up the build. And I'm actually pretty happy that our build, like, honestly, all we really need to find is just a much stronger weapon. Defense-wise, like, finding a more chaos resistance would help us out, but everything else we're pretty locked in on. It's been doing pretty well. Like, we're not one of the, like, the top tier builds. I definitely don't think we'd be able to handle like everything Endgame had to throw at us, but we really just need to like lock in on a solid weapon, and I think we'd be good to go. But I kind of like how our build ended up. Oh, where'd he go? Nice throw. Like, we got pretty good boss damage for... I mean, this guy's a little under our level, so... As you can see, we got, like, good stagger, good boss damage, Wizard Helm, nice. Cool Talisman, I can see it. My goal is just to upgrade your setup. Nice! Yeah, a good setup is always nice. I would just say just make sure you're not breaking the bank on that stuff, obviously. Gonna take down money to find it. Yeah. Yep, that is... What is this goofy looking hat? Iron Ride. Armor, evasion, maximum life, maximum mana, lightning resist. You have no accuracy penalty at distance. I didn't even know there was an accuracy penalty at distance. Learn something new every day. Let's see, did we get lucky here? Fire damage, crit bonus, physical it's life per enemy killed. Not really. But, cold damage. Allies get increased damage, and then this is just life, right? So I'm doing it slowly. Capture card's gonna start. Yeah, like, I talked to, somebody, and, I think the only thing I'm really gonna upgrade is my camera. I point to this as if there was something we could do here. But, like, I've upgraded my mic, my keyboard, all that stuff is fine. Like, the only thing I'm really, like, I might also change is my headphones. Just to get better audio, because, like, the thing is, like, I've realized that these kind of, like, gamer headphones, if you will, like, they're more gimmicky than anything else. I think I might just go for headphones that are actually built for, like, good audio. Because, like, the audio I send out is what, like, the game audio is, but what I hear is for me, right? So, just having good audio might also help me, given that I'm hard of hearing, so... That's a really good start to some boots. That is a very good start to some boots. Holy crap, that's a very good start to some boots. It's like, depending on what we can roll for the rest of this, it's already better than our boots. It's only 1 chaos resistance higher, but depending on what else we roll there, like, we can you can see we can sacrifice the cold resist. We're at 92% cold resist. Like, the cold resist can go out the way of the wind. Come on, give us some good stuff. That's not a bad thing. Oh, we could have used this. We could have used this to get health. Man, I wish we could have... Life regen's not great, but... Mana... God, it... Immediately... Okay, more armor. This has more armor than our chest plate. These boots have more armor than our chest plate now. Jesus Christ. Okay, put a socket in that. Okay, so we're losing 12 cold resist, which is fine. What could we put in there now? We could put strength. We do have life runes we could put in there. Also stun threshold. We don't need resistances because there is no chaos resist rune as far as I know. Oh, there's chaos resist right there. Well, hell, why would we not just do this? There we go. That's an extra 12 chaos resist on our boots. Bam. And that causes our armor to skyrocket. Because that's 57 to 63. That's an extra 6% just in our boots. Because our boots have more armor than our chest does. Jesus. Okay. We are going to need some more life, though. Okay, stash. Uniques. Put the cowboy hat away. Also got an actual gaming chair now, which is comfy. Yeah. Being comfy is very important when you do like longer sessions and stuff.
We need to collect more.
What's this one? That can go too. Alright, let's stash some stuff. Gotten quite a few helmets. Not anything that we would wear, but... forging bench, put these 3 level 3 maps, forge them into a level 4. Did I grab that off the bench? I did not. Okay. Maps. Dupe. Dupe. Okay. Ah. Wrong button. Essence. 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 That. Map accessory. Gems. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good. Like I said, we still got upgrades we can do. That armor needs to be upgraded. This ring could definitely use an upgrade. Weapon, it's got to be upgraded. This has got to be the next thing. Like, we need something that's double this damage. We're gonna have to get some really lucky rolls on this. If we can get, basically, if we can get like the level 70 version of this with like 100 physical damage, flat physical damage, and then we can get sockets and stuff with physical damage, like this is what's going to bring us to the rest of the end game. So it's really going to be focusing on trying to find a better weapon. If we could find a rage weapon with that stuff, that would be great. Because if we can get a 10 rage, that's going to give us 12% extra damage. So, I mean, we've got enough to take a couple gambles at this. So, unfortunately, both of those were not great. But see, this is what I'm talking about. We need this kind of prefix, right? But we need that on like one of these. Not salvage, disenchant.
Hello.
So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, so really, all we have left now is just cleaning up our gear, and doing more of the end game. They're Jesus Christ! Every time I go to click on the map device, I hit a portal. So if you don't know, this map is rather large. There's huge maps. And hidden in those maps are deadly map bosses. There's these towers, stuff like that. Like the one we were heading towards. There's like this. There's a boss here. So like you can see powerful map boss, corrupted. You know, we can put a map there, obviously, stuff like that. So, but that is going to do it for the evening. Just as a reminder, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm taking the afternoon off because I've got to take care of some stuff. But we'll be back tomorrow evening with more of the end game. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be honest, I'm kind of torn on whether we're gonna stay focus mode on Path of Exile 2, because with us being at the end game, it's really just gonna be kind of grindy stuff, and I don't know if I want to just double focus mode stream that, or because what I'm thinking is maybe we make like Path of Exile our like afternoon stream, right? So we could do afternoons of just Path of Exile for a little while we do that, or we could actually just call it there. I could do the grinding off stream to just kind of be a thing for myself, and we could get back to our normal stuff. Because I know not everybody's into Path of Exile 2. It's a lot of like, jokingly, it's like a spreadsheet game, right? Like, it's one of those, like, you got to get into the numbers, and you got to find all the little paths of, like, level ups and all of that stuff, and a lot of people are not into that stuff. I don't know. I'm taking tomorrow afternoon off because I've got to take care of some stuff. I'll make a decision. So either tomorrow night we will be back with more Path of Exile 2, or we might get back into the groove of our normal stuff. It'll be one of those things. If we get back into the groove of our normal stuff, we might start with our friend's favorite retro game. So that means we'll spin the wheel and see what the wheel picks for us. By the way, if you want to see what the list is, the list of games is this. These are the 7 games that are left over. We'll spin the wheel to randomly select one of these games, and we will do a playthrough of one of these games on the console that you see listed in the parentheses. Our evening streams will be rotating between this and some horror game. We've got a ton of horror games or horror-adjacent games to play through as well. Like I said, I'll make a decision on what we're going to do with PoE 2. And then we'll see what else we're going to do. That might just be afternoon streams. It might be both streams. It might just be evening streams. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But it'll be... eventually, our evening streams will be a retro game and a horror stream, and then our afternoon streams will be a long-form game. I will say, if I decide to stop Path of Exile 2 in the afternoons, the afternoon game will probably be Tainted Grail. They just released an expansion, and if you were here for our Tainted Grail playthrough, I really enjoyed Tainted Grail, so we're definitely playing that expansion. So we will probably get into that. So yeah, we will be figuring that stuff out. And I do want to say thank you for bearing with me while we played Path of Exile 2. If it's not your cup of tea, it's one of those types of games that I've always enjoyed. I played Diablo back in the day. If you've been around the channel, we've done a full Diablo series playthrough. The only thing we haven't played is like the expansions to Diablo 4, which I think they're coming up with a new expansion soon-ish. Which we're probably not going to play, in all honesty. But we played Diablo Immortal, the mobile game. We played Diablo 1 multiple times. We've played Diablo 2. We've played the Diablo games. We've played other ARPGs. We've played, Path of Exile 1. We've played Path of Exile 2. So this is just a genre of game I really enjoy, but I do know it's a bit of a detachment from what we usually play on the channel. So I do appreciate the support and everybody that hangs out with us. And like I said, if we ever get into a genre of games, or if we ever play like a game series or something that you're just not vibing with, the Crypt community, the Crypt stream team, there's 72 members in the Crypt stream team. As of right now, I think that's what the number is. Sometimes it fluctuates; it goes up and down as they add and subtract members as people leave or whatever. So go look for people in the stream team. Go look for people in the community. Look for people in chat. Which actually reminds me, let me get Jason. Jason plays a shout out because Jason does stream both here and on YouTube. Go give him a follow, but tons of streamers come through chat, so make sure you give them a follow. So if there's ever a time where we're like, okay, we're playing weird, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and that's not your jam, Crypt community, Crypt stream team, people in chat, be a part of the community. That's really all I'm asking. Just be a part of the community and find someone you can enjoy watching when we're not online, even though we're online a lot. I know, but even when we're online and you just don't feel like watching what we're playing, just go watch what you enjoy. Life's too short to hang around and not enjoy what you're spending time watching, right? So go find something you do enjoy. I take no offense if you're like, I really have no interest in this, or this is just way too much for me, or because I know sometimes we'll play games like Path of Exile could be very overstimulating, very overstimulating. So I completely understand if if you come in and you're like, that's a lot of stuff going on. I really don't want to watch that. I completely understand. I don't take offense to it. You know, I also don't take offense if you come in from someone else's, like if you're a part of the Crypt stream team, you know, someone else's like community, and you come in with like a raid or something, and you're like, you know, this ain't my vibe. You don't have to follow. There's no obligation there. Or if you follow and you come check us out and you realize, hey, not my vibe, and you have to unfollow, that's fine too. There's no obligation here. I'm not gonna like chase people down for unfollowing. I'm not going to chase people down for not following from raids and stuff like that. You know, if we get 50 people in and no one follows, that's fine. I don't want, you know, people to feel obligated for any of that stuff. I want you to be here if you want to be here. If you don't want to be here, again, there's a lot of great people. We brought in 20 plus people in the last wave of people for the stream team. And again, there's tons of people that aren't in the stream team that constantly come into chat, like Jason Plays, like Void after 12 p.m., the leave ending. You know, there's tons of people that come in here. Saturn, who is our sub sound. Tons of people that come in here that aren't, you know, on the stream team that also stream that you can check out. So I highly recommend just give people a follow, go check them out, see if they're your vibe, and do that. So when we're doing these passive exiles or these tainted grails and they're not your vibe, you have something. I feel like I'm repeating myself, so I'm just gonna end it there. But I do appreciate the support nonetheless. Just at the end of the day, I appreciate the support, whether you're tuning in constantly or just, you know, once in a blue moon. I do appreciate it. I know in January I'll have been doing this for 5 years. I know there's not a lot of people that have been around for that whole time. I'd be very surprised if there's anyone that's been around for all 5 of those years. You know, we got started. We got affiliate playing the Myst games. You know, Myst, Riven, Myst 3, Exile, like all of that stuff. We did play the Myst series. It's one of the first series playthroughs we ever did. So, you know, if you've been here for 5 years, make sure you throw your hands up in the air. It's been a wild ride, I'm sure. But whether you've been here 5 years or you've been here 5 minutes, I do appreciate the support. So, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. Again, no afternoon stream tomorrow, but our evening streams usually go live at around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to see our build throughout the game and see how it kind of grew and how we got to where we are in the end game, all of those streams are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Sorry, my throat's getting a little scratchy. The link to YouTube should be at the top of Twitch chat, and the link to Twitch should be at the top of YouTube chat. If for some reason they disappeared, should be in the description, should be down below in Twitch. You should be able to find the links somewhere in the pages that you are on. If you can't for whatever reason, I'm Mask of Games everywhere. If you just Google Mask of Games, I guarantee you will find me. And if you can't, something's wrong with your internet. But anyways, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which there is something in here. Yes, I know it's a green. You can see it moving down there. There you go. It is a green screen cup. Yes, I do that on purpose so you can see through the cup. Ooh. It's also a Disney like ghost cup. But anyways, stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bah, let's see who we got. Anybody on? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully we can find somebody.